Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. If you will be so kind, there's someone very special here who's about to speak their mind. I got a song to sing. Dun, 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 dun. I got a song to sing and I'm gonna sing anyhow. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna sing all night long. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Boom, 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 boom. Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Nothing's gonna stop. Oh, nothing's gonna stop us. Oh, nothing gonna stop us. Oh, nothing's gonna stop us now. Ba 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 ba. If I wanna dance, she'll dance, she'll dance. As long as the law will allow. Oh, Wild sing all night long. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Bum ba ba da 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 da. Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Oh, nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us now. All right. Now that I got that out of my system here. In all honesty, good evening, everyone. Good evening. Good evening. I do apologize. It's been a bit since I actually streamed anything or even recording anything. It's been one hell of a month. In fact, I'm still doing cleanups. I actually got a couple projects I got to take care of, but I figured, you know what, tonight, well, we have kind of a bit of time. Um, so yeah, just gotta kind of. As I was saying, kind of a bit of time away. I had to take care of like a whole bunch of stuff. If you guys did not watch my update video on what's been going on in my life, it's just been one hell of a fiasco going on in regards to like dealing with people and things and everything that's going on. Um, where is my? Oh, there you are, you bastard. And I'm saying that in all honesty. In fact, in the yeah, hey, the jur's in the house. Woo! Fireworks. Hey, man, how's it going? Sorry, I was basically explaining for those who haven't watched the video in regards to everything that's been going on in my life. That it's been one hell of a mess, and like you saw, at least you saw in the pictures, it's gross. It was gross. Anywho, I don't know where we were left off, and if I get so annoyed when I do this, because I walked away, and it wasn't because I wanted to walk away. It was because I had to walk away because I had to do other shit that was more important. Which it's getting to then. It's getting to then. Actually, the one thing I got to do, which I don't have the drawing here, I have to basically create a box to block off my air conditioner in the wall. Hold on one second. Wait, Oh, your motherboard got fried? Dude, that sucks. That sucks, man. Well, at least it's an easy part to replace. Well, it's not easy, but it's not like central, you know? It doesn't have your hardware information. It'll be a bitch because you have to do all the updates for it and everything, but still. Yeah, so I'm coming to the end of actually dealing with Assassin's Go to Shinobi, go to board. Well, yeah. And it brings me back to here. Assassin's go to oh, okay, so we actually do got a mission. No, the MBD is fine. Just doesn't have a Bluetooth or Wi-Fi, and that won't do. Well, you can always get an adapter for the Bluetooth and Wi-Fi if you really want that. In fact, I did that with my other computer. So I did that, but it's you would have to do a you would have to get a dongle for it, and that's the only thing, because I know with me I try to keep as many dongles off my computer as possible. I try to integrate everything so that it just stays out of the way, but there's only so much you can do. Yeah, I know the Bluetooth ones don't work fantastic. Anyway, what I've been saying before I kind of got sidetracked there, Ditcher, is that I'm pretty much almost close. So just kind of doing a quick update, because actually I recorded that video before I went and did this before Memorial Day weekend. This was last Thursday. I recorded it, and it took me some time because I had to do the ad. I'll show you guys that in a second here. But what happened is that I actually had to go. The air conditioner's broken, right? So, and what we have to do, we went and we purchased a new air conditioner. We're actually expecting that to come in this Saturday, and we actually paid an install fee so that the air conditioner will get installed in the window as well. So, I think my character is slightly broken here. So I gotta go back to the place. I might have to restart my camera. Calibrate. Is it because we don't know? Like, ugh. There we go. Okay, that works. So we have to go back to the condo this Saturday to take care of this, and it's actually pretty simple because we're. Hi, kitties. Can I pet you? Can I? So the window unit is going to get installed. It's actually a bigger unit than what we would typically or would want to get, but that is what we can. That is what's required for the condo. But unfortunately, the old one, which is a wall unit, is not. We cannot get it out of the wall. So basically, with the whole thing in regards to the wall unit. We're just gonna basically box it off. We're gonna I'm got some wood for a box. I'm basically just gonna make a box, gonna slide it over that air conditioner just to kind of make it look nice. I'll just stain it, polyurethane, so it just kind of looks good, and then just leave it. I will leave it till the day I sell the condo. Then it's somebody else's problem to figure it out. So. Because that's how bad I don't want to deal with it. You know? Let's see. Is this one? Oh, that is the wrong one. Okay. Oh, hello.
Are you trying to pick a fight?
No, I am not. I'm trying to find my way to the location I'm supposed to be going. I also should lower this volume a little bit. I feel like my hearing's getting blown out. Oh yeah, I forgot that this actually does moments. I can record things with this, and that's Alt and S. But yeah, so that is now on the docket for me to do this Saturday. In fact, tomorrow I'm gonna have to, if the weather holds, I'm gonna make the box. So I got all the hardware. I got some like hidden shelf hardware, so that I will just attach that to the wall, and basically all I will do is just slide the project onto the wall, you know, just to kind of get out of the way. I don't know if I'll do like full like on secure it, right? But it'll still be like present on the wall. I think it would still
Who
be
did this to the people of Iga?
Oh,
The
hello.
Godai did this? To attack me? She is no Egan.
Until she dies, Egan will die for her. No one must die. Die for no, I die for to die. Okay, cool. She's over there. Okay, we can do.
A flute. It could be more Godai trickery.
It's fine.
Goodbye, Godai
She's dead.
Shinobi. I should return to Shote. Scatter your hate into the wind.
Well, that was too simple. I don't know why they had us wait to do that. Freaking stupid. Okay, go back to you. Then, it's basically like touching up some paint. Oh yeah, Alt S. Okay. Oh yeah, nope. I missed my chance on that. I gotta remember to do that. So, yeah, so I just gotta finish touching up some paint, and and you know what? The other thing that happened is that I literally went and I was like, okay, cool. I actually had to use the bathroom, so when my mother was touching up some paint and I was actually adding some more anti-slip things for the staircase, right? I know this is unbelievable. Every time I walk back into the condo, where did my character go? Every time I walk back into the condo, I find like even more things that are broken or missing, and I'm just like, are you kidding me? You know? And I had to go. Why are you not showing here? There you are. Yeah. Oh, is it because of that? Okay, well that's good to know. I'll throw you over here then. I had to. I found there was a mirror behind the door that the tenant left, but what happened is I guess they put it up on the door using 3M's those 3M sticker things, right? And they just didn't hold it up.
Ah, you have returned with a look of accomplishment. Tell me, are my former students?
It is done.
It is a tragedy and a shame, but
Thank you, Shote.
with my students dead and my clan scattered, Lord Hideyoshi has invited me to his council of elders. Landless, I will share my wisdom with the new generation of leaders.
An honorable role for you.
May the
I keep getting sidetracked. So yeah, I gotta go deal with that. And anyway, so before I could get sidetracked again. So what happened is that I had to use the bathroom, so I went to use the bathroom, just relief, and then I noticed that she had a mirror on the back of the door. Now, luckily, this door has more of a plasticky feel to it, right? So it's not like it was damaging anything. But I noticed she had 3M stickers, the Velcro stickers, on the mirror itself, and it looked like what happened is that it fell off and it broke the glass. Now, the mirror was not mine to begin with, so no skin off my nose. And then she went and bought like white duct tape, and she duct taped the mirror on there. And I was like, oh, this is fantastic. Let's just remove this, right? And so we removed it, and then we found these like black streaks behind it. And my mom's like, I think that's mold. I'm like, I don't think this is mold. I think this is just like markings. So we did just try to do like a little bit of like a cleanup with a rag, right? And it just was not happening. It was not coming off. So we're like, okay, well, this is not good. So I had to go and bring bleach and try to bleach it off. But here's the thing. I haven't been back there for a while, so I really don't know if it was actually mold or if it was just black markings. To me, it seemed like it was just black markings on the item itself, on the door itself. And all we have to do is basically kind of like slightly touch it up with paint to cover it up. So, but yeah, I have to take care of that. Oh, wait. Okay, before we go any deeper, I know we only have a couple people watching right now, but I want to do a little ad for something that I did when my brain was actually free for a bit, and then it decided to take a hiatus. So let me actually cue that up right now, so I'll be right back. The city rises from old stone and older memory. Its walls tower above streets, shaped by generations of trade, conflict, and time. Despite its age, Sableport is orderly. The streets remain clean. Trade flows steadily through crowded markets. Lanterns still burn deep into the night. But beneath that order, there is tension. The city remembers things people no longer speak about openly. And somewhere beneath its streets, something is still watching. Welcome to Sableport, a harbor kingdom built upon trade, power, secrecy, and fragile balance. Ships from distant kingdoms crowd its docks under the watch of Harbor Master Ceresa. Markets stretch from the walls to the harbor itself, drawing merchants, travelers, mercenaries, and nobles into uneasy coexistence. Within the church district stands the ancient sanctuary grove, older than the city itself. Sister Elira watches over the sanctuary. Many seek healing within its walls. Others fear what happens when that peace is disturbed. And beneath the city's order lie the infamous fighting pits ruled by Garrick Ironmaw and the local Werkin Pax. For those seeking quieter refuge, the Golden Thread offers food, shelter, and information. But the city's greatest mysteries are not its districts. They are the figures operating within them. King Corvain Norwin, once a respected naval commander, now ruler of Sableport and guardian of its fragile stability. Commander Varric Rune, commander of the Royal Guard in Sableport, and sworn to protect both crown and kingdom. Varric is regarded as the master of military discipline and warfare. But not every figure within Sableport can be explained so easily. Some records contain contradictions, others end abruptly, and some should not exist at all. Halvik. Records surrounding the Orc mercenary contain alarming inconsistencies. Dead in one report, alive in the next. Scars and markings, shifting between sightings. Even the Orc tribes refuse to claim him. Then there is Lucian, a former Bureau investigator who began investigating a hidden group beneath the city known only as the Web. Shortly afterward, he vanished from official record entirely. And finally, the Weaver. We do not know who they are. Official records contain no confirmed identity, only fragments, rumors, silver handwriting scattered throughout confidential files. The only individual believed to have come close to uncovering the truth was Lucian. And now, he is gone. The Weaver's Web is a dark fantasy noir, Dungeons and Dragons one-shot investigation where every choice shapes the fragile balance holding Sableport together. The question is not whether the city survives. It always does. The question is, what survives with it? The Weaver's Web, a dark fantasy noir D&D one-shot adventure. Over 250 pages of content, maps, dossiers, mystery, and investigation. Available now on Etsy and itch.io. Links provided below. Use code WHITESPIDER25 for up to 25% off. Code valid through June 1st, 2026 at midnight. And remember the rules. Okay, and we're back. I just finished putting it together correctly today. I think there is still a little bit of some audio things that I could have done to improve upon that. But I think I got it nailed down to where I'm like kind of somewhat happy for it. You know, especially for something that like I put together kind of quickly, especially since the sale is almost done. I actually had this running for about 2 or 3 weeks now, the sale. So, yeah, if you really want to get the D&D one-shot adventure, you really got to go to my Etsy store or itch.io and just go and pick it up. It's, again, 25% off, so you're currently paying $11.25. So, and you'll get a 250 pages of content. Anyway, I'm going this way. Yeah. So, the condo is getting close to land. It's really like just a little tiny bit more and we would be done, you know? So that's all we really have to do.
You have returned.
My lady,
Your visit can mean only one thing.
one remains.
You honor Lord Nobunaga. As
Thank you, my lady.
Mitsuhide has gathered his forces in Shoryuji Castle.
Lord Nobunaga wanted to unify the land. The people deserve justice.
Then press forth and execute justice. As we speak, Lord Hideyoshi is readying his This battle will
With your husband in power.
It is a delicate situation. What matters now is defeating Mitsuhide.
We have to get to Hideyoshi before he kills him. Otherwise the Bak...
And we have to move quickly.
I'm always going to choose Naoe because she's closer to my playstyle anyway, at least for this book. Not the book, at least for this game, you know. Okay, so thank you, Dejur, for wishing me luck on that. It will still be up and available, you know, but you guys will be losing that 25% discount for the first listing. That's why I'm kind of trying to push kind of a little hard for you guys to go and pick it up now so you can get that discount. And remember, you're getting a hell of a lot, you know, for so you know, little amount of money. For an amount of time that I put into it, which was a significant amount of time, you're getting a hell of a lot of it. Okay, so that's an Osen. Kiriko. Oh wait, hold on. Wasn't there like a stag or something I was missing? Because I was doing that the one time, right? So we did. That's a night in winter. What day in winter? We got the Tanuki. We got the Silver Fox. We did not get the Sakura. We got the monkeys. So it would be this one? Where are you? So where is this one? Locate Wakasha and Lake Sugistu. Okay. So let's actually do this. Wakasha and Lake Suikisku. Oh, that was the... Oh, okay. So it's up over here. Alright. So it's like up here? Like almost in this swamp area, right? Oh, wait. Unless it's over here. Yeah, that looks more correct right there. So let's go fast travel. I didn't mean to do. Didn't mean to do the swap. Oh, that's annoying. Let me just swap this over real quick. But yeah, anyway, so, and I have been getting a lot of people.
All alone in the snow. Sad, beautiful, poetic, and wild. I have heard of her. There was no mate, but it danced as if the whole world was watching.
My husband has never danced for me.
Let's drag them into the
Anyway, I have been getting a lot of questions. Honestly, it's so I have been advertising it on Facebook, right? the D&D one-shot campaign. For those who want to know more about it, yeah, you can find more on my Etsy store, or you can go to itch.io. It kind of explains everything there. But for 90% of the stuff, you're going to get 250 pages of content for you guys to produce a, to fill in missions, campaign missions specifically. So basically, here's how we have it set up for those who are interested. This was the location, right? Should be right about here, I think. Anyway, as I was saying, there's 250 pages of content that you can pick up. Where is this? Okay, so abandoned houses. Gotta be over here, right? So this is coming from... Yeah, it would be like right over there. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I forgot how to do this. There's a weight mechanism. I think it's H... F... H... Time, I... God damn it. What is it? Because that's changed seasons, and it's definitely not that. So yeah, it's facing this way. Yeah, it would be dancing right here in the middle. Is it enter? Nope. God damn it. I'm putting the D-pad controller L on the keyboard. Well, that's H. Boulder Dash. I'm so scared to just like arbitrarily like fast travel because this is where I have to be during winter for this. And I don't want to go through a whole nother freaking season. Maybe if I just back out of the area and come back. Like, we can definitely hear birds. There's plenty of birds. But anyway, with the D&D, I know, I keep getting sidetracked. The D&D campaign, you get dossiers on major political characters. You get a map, like a generalized map. I kind of just want to get all the, like, individual... Oh. It's for the completionist need in me. Oh, wait. Is that it? I don't think so. Because I know I'm not going to go, and I'm not going to go and get, like, 10,000, like, all the, Oh, why do I care if I, because this bird only comes out, during the winter. As you can found daytime in winter. Now, some of you might be saying, why am I going through this process of actually trying to find this bird? Well, the reason being I'm trying to find this bird is so that at least I have some form of completionist value to this. Yeah, this guy's not showing up at all. Because what I want... Yeah, the bird would be over here. Alright, I'm going to move on with my life. Because I want to try to get as many like tasks done. Because we're at the end, guys. We are literally at the end. Look, we got this and that, and that's it. That is it. You know, everything else we pretty much filled out. We completed in some way or shape or form. It's just these like really super grindy missions, like kill like Samurai and Yamamoto, and deal with the Teppo wielders. These are all like nonsensical needs type of deal, you know? So let's try this again. We're going to go over here. We're going to fast travel back. And then we'll come back around. So. Okay, good. It looks like we're still in winter. Or it might be the right winter this time. Who don't? So. Oh, God damn it. There we go. Okay, where the fuck was this again? Right over here. I'm gonna target right. Guess there. So, 2 missions with a total of 7 side quests included a thumb wrestling contest and quest for Grandma's ceremonial plate collection. Exactly. So, basically, if I do this right, I could just basically do these two like main missions and be done, you know. And I always do this at the end because I don't want the game to end, but at the same time, I know I'm gonna have to end it anyway because then I have to. I'm always like kind of prepping for the next thing, you know, next order of operations. And the next order of operations is possibly going back and playing Assassin's Creed not Assassin's Creed Shadows, but Assassin's Creed Black Flag, which is one of my favorite ones to the Assassin's Creed series. So, yeah. Now, to be fair, we do have other games that we could play, right? Mouse PI, and I think I had another one also that I had queued up, and I haven't gotten into that because I was trying to get this done first, you know. So you can say I'm kind of dragging my feet a little bit, you know. And technically, we can even go to Subnautica 2. Right? Because Subnautica, or the publishers of Subnautica, they came out with that second game that they're basically... I know it's going to be... It'll take some time for them to fully put the game out, because that's what they did the first time. In fact, the original Subnautica was the first game I actually ever started recording, and I didn't know what I was doing at all.
I need
You know?
to be quiet.
So, going back to for Subnautica 2 would be fairly interesting.
Good view from here.
I'm playing Quake and Quake 2 these days. Getting a Master Chief Collection soon. Look at this wonderful bud. And it's dancing. How elegant. Yeah, I think I already have the Master Chief Collection. I'm not too sure, honestly. I feel like every time I get,
What a
like...
dance. And its song was beautiful.
Right. I heard a bunch of squawking. Okay, cool. So... Okay, on to the main mission. Alright, so we have to go to Yamashiro. Okay. Let's go back here. He's in Yamazaki. Okay, so Yamashiro. And he's in Yamazaki. Down here. He is south of Oyazaki Village. So somewhere here. Okay, not that bad. Yeah. What was that other game now? But anyway, I could go to and play Subnautica 2. You know? What was it? Oh yeah, Mind Mogul. We gotta do Mind Mogul. I think I gotta just leave that running one day. And basically not say anything, because I feel like Mind Mogul is just like I'm at the end of it. There's nothing I could do with that. So technically that is just a quick finish up. Oh, Pragmata, which was a game that I wanted to play. Then we got Mouse PI. There's a lot of like big name games that I want to play, but my God, there's just not enough time in the day unless I decide to stream every single day. And honestly, my current part-time job will not allow that, because there's some days where I'm working in the morning, then other days where I'm like working in the evening. So I only know that like currently. I told them Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays are the ones I would not be able to play or go to work in the afternoon. Okay, I thought I was gonna have to go and kill this guy.
Expect to die, you will fight without fear.
No. Lord Nobutaka will take the right flank. I am leading the charge.
Lord Hideyoshi, we are here to join your battle against Mitsuhide.
Good. You show loyalty to Lord Nobunaga. Get in the ranks.
Yes, Lord Hideyoshi.
Following Hideyoshi is a mistake. To get to Mitsuhide first, we need to be in front, not behind.
Let Lord Hideyoshi fight. We will head straight for Mitsuhide. Are we ready?
I'm ready. I don't know about
Let's
anybody
move.
else.
Akechi Mitsuhide has betrayed our master, Lord Nobunaga. Now, he expects us to serve him. Today is the day of our vengeance! Hachiman is watching. Lord Nobunaga is watching. They demand blood. So, let us spill it!
Is this so? What about the Hosokawa clan? And the rest of our allies? Then we face the enemy without them.
Take the castle!
Always play as Naoe if you want to play stealth. That's what I'm doing.
Protect the gates!
Oh, I've been in this castle like 10,000 times already.
Get ready!
Go ahead. All you want. I've already taken care of this castle like 10 times.
Rules and Temple will provide cover.
Okay.
At my signal, flank the enemy here. Where to the left?
This is gonna be too easy. Yeah, the game should finish up real quick. Not saying I don't hate this game. Like, I still love this game for the, secret aspect, ninja aspect. You know, the whole assassin aspect. But my god, this... I would say that the writing was actually kind of pretty not great. I do blame myself, though, that I feel like I did skip a lot of the cutscenes and everything, but I just feel like it did, like, the balance between the cutscenes and the actual gameplay was just very not great, you know? And it just kind of led to the fact that it just wasn't great in the end, you know?
You just won't die.
Eikichi Mitsuhide, the Two-Faced. No, skip all the cutscenes.
Deal with
No! No, we can't do that. Oh, God. Okay. He's running away. Maybe I should have done Yasuke instead. Oh, I am going to do Yasuke instead. Whoa! Oh, I don't have any, I don't have a bow anymore. That's right, I disconnected the bow from my character. Because I was like, oh, I'm not gonna use it. Can't skip all the cutscenes. This is important ones.
Lord Mitsuhide, we will cover your retreat.
You're gonna die, dude.
No. No more running. I will face my fate with sword in hand. Go. I release you.
Nowhere to hide.
Turn around, traitor.
Yasuke. Nobunaga's royal blade. I once shared that royalty. Then he bound Enrakuji down.
Rankuchi.
Women, children.
I know, right?
We bound and beheaded them all. By the thousands.
Lord Nobunaga was... That does not justify your treachery.
Someone had to save us from his madness. To stop the endless slaughter of innocents.
So you defiled your honor, betrayed your lord. You murdered him with a stab in the back.
The Shinbaku used me, as I had used you. Have you forgotten Iga?
I'll never forget Iga. Just as I will never forget how you murdered my father.
It was necessary. And now, you back another tyrant. A peasant. For Nobunaga's throne. I saved this country. You will destroy it.
No. We will save it from you.
You never were. Samurai.
Oh, this is a swap off, man. Come on! And boom! Come on, you wimpy bastard! It doesn't help that I'm slightly overpowered too. Honest, the overpoweredness comes from the equipment though. Also, my ability just to kind of like sync all the abilities together, you know?
There is another. He would have become Shogun again, but you defied death and hunted us down. We underestimated you. He promised allies, then disappeared. He lives where my dream falls to pieces.
You mean Ashikaga Yoshiaki?
I mean, build some leveling into the game, but the devs wanted the player to win, yeah.
Nobunaga toppled from power.
And the box, where is it?
He has it. It is one of the Imperial regalia.
The jewel.
For years, we searched for it. All that time, hidden in your little village. The Oda clan has many great samurai, but you were the one to avenge our lord. Perhaps you are the greatest of us all.
Enough. Your time has come.
I lived my life as a samurai. Let me die as one.
I hate having all these people in the background. It actually fucking annoys the shit out of me, honestly.
I could give him what he asks.
He does not deserve it.
It is the 5th month when rain falls. Water rushes in the garden on Summer Mountain. Falling flowers keep back the flow of the pond.
We're gonna kill him as Yasuke. I feel like that's appropriate.
A samurai is loyal to his lord.
Oda Nobunaga deserved his end.
Perhaps. But so do you.
I really thought they were gonna go for the head whole head removal thing, not just a simple slice in the neck, man. Yeah, just kneel in his blood. Like, what the fuck is this? What kind of interaction is that?
Lord Nobunaga has been avenged. My men will collect the traitor's head, and we will savor today's victory.
Will you succeed Lord Nobunaga?
Our council must find a successor to finish the work. with might to crush any opposition.
And grace to maintain the balance.
I am the son of a farmer. I have seen samurai take all and leave nothing. That stops now.
And if they don't, you will hear from us.
I'm sure that I will. Samurai, your actions have honored Lord Nobunaga.
Thank you, Lord Hideyoshi. That means more than you know. Owari no Uutsuke.
I thought we finally had him. The one with the jewel.
Only one left. Come on, we can do it.
Whatever the Shogun's plans are, we will stop them.
Okay, before we do anything else, I have to go and use the bathroom. So, and quite literally, I'm actually, I might have told you guys already, I'm kind of addicted to this liquid death stuff. So, yeah, been drinking that a lot now. So, but first off, let's go to objectives. Let's just, okay, so this guy. But great basketball. What? Multiculturalism. You love it. Exactly. All right. So it's like. Okay. So this is literally the last mission. You know what? All right. Give me like a second. I'll be right back. Just again, I gotta hit the loo real quick. So. The city rises from old stone and older memory. Its walls tower above streets, shaped by generations of trade, conflict, and time. Despite its age, Sableport is orderly. The streets remain clean. Trade flows steadily through crowded markets. Lanterns still burn deep into the night. But beneath that order, there is tension. The city remembers things people no longer speak about openly. And somewhere beneath its streets, something is still watching. Welcome to Sableport, a harbor kingdom built upon trade, power, secrecy, and fragile balance. Ships from distant kingdoms crowd its docks under the watch of Harbor Master Ceresa. Markets stretch from the walls to the harbor itself, drawing merchants, travelers, mercenaries, and nobles into uneasy coexistence. Within the church district stands the ancient sanctuary grove, older than the city itself. Sister Elira watches over the sanctuary. Many seek healing within its walls. Others fear what happens when that peace is disturbed. And beneath the city's order lie the... Didn't take that long, as you can see. Okay. So let's actually just do... How much time we have? We have a bit of time. So we'll do like a couple side missions, and then honestly, we'll probably just be wrapping it up for tonight with this campaign. Hopefully, like when we do that Shinbaku, it's not like a lengthy ass thing. Because that doesn't seem right, you know. But whatever. Refill supplies. Go this way. Gonna meet up with Gennoji over here. There's a random Tanuki. Wait, is this spring? Nope, we're in the middle of summer. How did that happen? I have no idea. Just blew by winter and spring.
Odd. This is where Gennojo said to meet him. So where is he? Blood.
I don't know.
There was a fight here.
Yeah, I could kind of see that. So the hills of the meeting. Gonna make this more difficult for me, Gennojo. Okay, so he's in the southern hills. Are you kidding? That's not the southern hills. That's the northern hills. What kind of bullshit is that? Oh, wait. I can talk to somebody here.
I was supposed to meet a boy here, but
I shouldn't be seen talking, but there was a boy. He spotted 2 samurai.
did they say where they were?
A small village north of Kiyomi.
Thank you.
Was that... Was that all I had to do? Basically talk to somebody? Oh, that fucking bullshit. So, anyway, I've been trying to be a little bit healthier at night. And usually I drink, like, I would have soda, like in a can or in a bottle, you know, it's something sweet. But I really have to. I said to myself, I'm like, I really got us. And I saw, let me tell you the story about this Liquid Death. So I went and I saw Liquid Death on sale at the local grocery store. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll pick up some Liquid Death, see how it goes, how it tastes, and all that stuff. First of all, I picked up the sparkling water, which is more like a seltzer.
Oh no.
There you go. And I didn't really love the taste, but I found the water variety, and I think it's just the tactile like feel of just like popping open the can and hearing it go do that crack. You know? So
What can I say? I have a
Hate to
giving it up?
My head is very dizzy lately. Now,
and so I'm still drinking water.
Is this where you bring?
yup.
That's.
Ouch.
Am I
All
biased?
Tatsuki, I was terrible. To make say, I was
You're-
So
No,
Sorry.
no. What?
oh my dear Lord. Oh!
You know,
We.
Thank God I skipped right through that. That's kind of gaudy. Okay. Let's track Katsuhide. She's in Wakasha. I don't know if that screwed up whatever I was doing with this chick, but whatever. She's waiting in Wakasha, Sadamoto Gate. So up here. Goju Shrine. The hell is Goju Shrine? Oh. That's not too bad. Exactly! That's the way you do it back in the day. Keep all your clothes on. Or at best, you can just take a white cloth and cut a hole in it so you don't have to look at each other. Satomoto Gate. That's a joke. It's a joke, everyone. Don't worry. It's a joke. You're getting all yourselves wound up over it. It's a joke. I really do miss the hunting aspect for these Assassin's Creed games.
Over here!
Where is your review?
A province away.
Now,
You're a clever woman.
I'm guessing it's lust?
Lust is a journey
Over
Here you go.
steps.
that begins with a kiss.
Hey, there we go. We got both on that. Bow chicka wow wow.
I've wanted that.
It's good to be together.
Yes, together.
Forever is a long, but we can try.
All I ask is I'll see you at.
Hey, I know. Okay, so I guess she's done. I guess I can go back to him. This is so fucking stupid. What the hell am I doing here? I'm doing these stupid side missions. Talk to Genojo. Where the fuck is Genojo? Alright, he's over here. We actually got this retrieval on the clan flag. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care. Ugh. Anyway, what you were saying before about the developers wanting the players to win before Ditcher, I think what happened is, I don't know. I want to double check that first. Hold on. Want to make sure. Wordless controls gameplay. There's usually a setting, and I usually have my thing on a just like Anyway, I was gonna say I usually have my games, at least especially Assassin's Creed, more of a on the level for just the cinematics, you know, the storytelling, because that's what I usually get the game for. But this one is just so freaking bad. I don't even. Is there a way I can raise the diff? Like, I'm technically at the end anyway, so I really don't care. And I just remember in Odyssey, I actually increased the difficulty of the game, and I was still doing good. Like, so it's just like, yeah, apply that. Discard. Interface. Not saying it is the difficulty, which I can't seem to find in here. But I just feel like oh, okay, that's actually pretty cool. I don't have MSI though. Stop using MSI for a long time. So
Where? Let's.
Okay, what are we doing? Find the rice. It's in Yashimiro, and center of Kyoto. It's in Niji Palace. Yay! Niji. Where the fuck? Fuck it. There we go. That makes it easier.
Personally, I do not see the purpose in it.
And then we want you asleep. Okay, gotta go further in. Anywho, I think it's just maybe because of the difficulty that I put on that I'm having an easy time. But I know that there is kind of a cap limit for me. Like, I end up, because I end up knowing all the tools and everything, and even when I increase the difficulty, it doesn't seem like it's just enough, you know? Because I still want to enjoy the game, you know? But I think it's just because I know all the tools and know how to move about. I know the mechanics in the game now, so it's just like I know what's gonna work, what's not gonna work. It's not just a simple task of, oh, okay, now these bosses are easier. Now, granted, I will say that there is some flexibility in the thought process that they wanted me to win, especially that, you know, beating up the boss. But I think it's just because I had my preset abilities and everything, and it was just easy enough, you know? Oh, this is way too easy. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. I didn't want to climb back up. Let's try that again. Get the refill on tools, and let's climb up. This is so freaking stupid. I wish they had a peek mechanism where you can kind of peek in on the door, you know? Be like, is there anybody in there? Because currently you can't do that, you know? And here's the rice.
Come on.
What are you doing?
Stupid Kanon. My parents prayed for a kid over and over. And who'd they get? I was her blessing. A piece of shit, and then compassionate Kanon never came back. Starve, she said. Die. See if I can.
We need to get moving.
Kanon was nowhere when Tatsugoro killed my parents.
I am not the reason your parents are dead.
Ooh.
You failed to mention how I caught you
You killed them!
Their land was forfeited and their lives were lost the moment you stole from me.
But I was punished.
Building the castle for Lord Nobunaga was an honor, not a punishment.
Shut up!
For everything you have stolen, for all the disrespect you have shown, it was my honor to make sure another like you could never be born.
Don't listen to him.
Ka-
Wait! Stop!
Get out of my way!
I'll deal with him. Go!
Genojo deserves to die! Shinobi and thieves! Shinobi and thieves are nothing but filthy rats! When I'm done with you and the thief, I'm going to burn his village to the ground! When I'm done with you and the thief, I'm going to burn his village. When I'm done with you and the thief, I'm going to burn his village to the ground!
Bada boom. See, I did gain some points of damage there. Not a lot, but a little bit.
Gennojo! Stop!
Why? My parents' hopes and prayers. Peasants breaking their backs. For what? All as tiny and insignificant as a single grain of rice. Means nothing.
A single grain, maybe. But it's nourishment. It keeps us going. It's hope.
Not when they take it away from us. They hoard it. And fighting back just makes it worse. I'm done fighting.
Genojo!
Rice isn't the answer. You won't punish the corrupt. You'll starve.
You saw those villagers. They hate me. We give them the rice. Everything is corrupt. Corruption made me, so I'll burn it all! And if the flames take me...
My parents are gone because of I disobeyed my father. My mother left when I was very young. And I...
What did you do in those moments?
I leaned on friends.
I haven't known you for very long. But at your mother leaving was
You are the worst.
Let me guess.
We can't fix the past.
Why?
Don't call them little.
I've spent my whole life alone in the...
So you'll...
Yeah.
And there we go. We got another guy that we don't fucking need. Because I already got my setup. Okay, I do think we're going to be doing an assassination mission now. So the one thing I do want to do to ensure that we have that is actually swap out my people. Unless we want to do another mission. I know we got this one down here. Well, that's clan things. I don't know why do I not have all the clan things? Like, which ones am I missing? Find all the lost pages. There's also a thing over here. I could do that. Was it this one? Ah! No, that's just defeat all the die show and find the loot chest. Okay. That's a gear market. That's a fort. That's a temple. I just really got to look at the castles, right? Himeji, wealth is high. Wealth is high. Low, 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 low. Which ones am I missing? Wealth low. What is this one going on here? Corrupted die show. I honestly don't care about that one. Gender, shrine. Low, low. Hold on. Retrieve all clan crests are kept in. Okay, now it's giving me. Nope, it's giving me that. That's a. Well, no shit. Dedicated containers. Finally, loot the chest. See, if I've been to the location before, it's clearly just going back there and taking care of it. And it should tell us. Fuck. See, I don't want to go into one of these areas and not being able to get out because then it's a giant pain in the ass. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Clan crests. Actually, let's... Clan... No. Did it not update over there? Freaking Kick. I know Twitch and Kick I have issues with everyone's. Clan crests. AC Shadows. That was from, was it 2 weeks ago? Yeah, sorry about that. What? Yeah, it should be... Yeah, it says Assassin's Creed Shadows in there, unless it's... maybe it's dashboard view. Fuck, stupid. Create a dashboard. Yeah, I did change that up. I don't know why it didn't stick. Do apologize for the confusion. Boop. Alright, now that's fixed. Okay. A collection of crests throughout Outer Common. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for confirming that. Okay. Talk to okay, so this is the map location. So it looks like God, I hate how small they do these maps. Odo clan. See, this time I wish I had like the button selection. Okay, so this is in Wakasha over here. Whoop, sorry. No, I didn't want to go over there. Stop zooming in and out. So it's got to be in here. So let's go here. I'm gonna have to travel as Yasuke, and yeah, I know. Halo, not Halo, Twitch and Kick. Sometimes they don't save the titles when you change them. I don't understand why. It just doesn't happen well, correctly enough. I forgot how I can get in here. I don't think there... Oh, there is. We go up. Do I gotta go? No, it's down. Okay. So, yeah, it's gotta be down. Since on the back end, Kick and Twitch are nearly... Well, from what I understand it's that the people who developed Kick actually used to work at Twitch. Oh, God. So... That is from what I could remember. Like a bunch of the Twitch developers, when they left Twitch, they made Kick, but they... Oh, homie, got your streamer open. Come peep me out. Okay, so wow, we got a automatic ban almost instantly. Wow, unbelievable. You guys can't keep it in your pants at all, right? You can't. Nobody can keep it in their pants. Yeah, no, you're banned. They can't keep it in their pants, guys. If they can't keep it in their pants, that means they're not allowed on the channel. Did you dirty bastard?
That was strange.
What?
Maybe I should have just came in here with Naoi, because this is we're making a lot of noise in here.
I saw that. I've trained for this.
I know, right? Yeah, run away. I'm not gonna kill you. I don't like to kill innocents. Well, I don't know how innocent she is if she's working for the clan, this clan. Yeah. Well, I still saw your message pop up on my end, dude, so it's not a problem. Oh, there we go. What the frick was the point of that? Is it like on top? Did I already do this one? I think I already did this one. Wow, frick. Unless I'm supposed to move this somewhere? Yeah. I think I gotta move this here. Oh, wait. There's definitely something over there. The question is, how do I get to it? Because I can't get to it. It's just a matter of going up a floor. Oh, it's that. Sorry, guys. I was very confused. All right, so we did that one. Then we got another one. Where the hell is this one? See, I really wish I kept better track of where the frig everything is. Okay, so this one is in like straight over here. Is this one over here? Can I port? No, I can't. I gotta get out of this freaking place before I port over. I hate that limitation. That is the most annoying thing ever. Yeah, there was someone over here, but don't worry. You don't have to worry about it anymore. I should just finish off the campaign, then all these like little nitty-gritty stuff, right? We can come back to it, like for the night, because I don't know how it's gonna end. You know what I'm saying? It might take me an hour to do the whole ending for all I know, you know? Wow, he felt like a goddamn brick. Alright, so now that we got that one, hold on, let's go over here. I think this is the one in Osaka. Yeah, that should be in here. So let's... Can't travel fast travel. Okay, cool. Thank you, kind sir, for allowing me to be on your ship. Okay, let's go Where the fuck I was going? Over here. I am actually going to go in as Noe, because that way I can actually physically look around without having to kill like 10,000 people. So. Okay. And it'll be able to give me a chance to like get in and out like quickly. That's annoying.
Hey, now.
It's that.
Oh, come on. Oh, God damn it. Now you're dead. You had to be freaking noisy. You saw nothing.
I think I saw something out there.
This guy's gonna be a pain in the ass. Actually, what the hell am I doing? Okay, so if it's here, where here though? God dang it. Go back. This is what happens when you don't freaking pay attention to where the hell you get grabbing all your shit, man. Okay, it's here. Can you be less blurry? Oh. Okay. Well, we know it's on the outside now. There it is. Oh my dear Lord. That's what I was looking for. They're typically inside the castle, so that's why I was doing inside the castle. That was my poor planning. That is right. Okay, let's just head directly out of here because we don't need to be here anymore. I love blowing those things up. I hate being in water. Shut up, bird. Okay, we know where that flag is, right? So let's see. Fast travel unavailable because I'm still in the middle of this freaking cat. I hate that. Just keep me out of the castle. That would be fantastic. You know? Like, give me something that I can, like, allows me to teleport out of the castle without having to die or, like, reset things, because that is actually fairly annoying to deal with. Okay, now we out. Now I can fast travel there to Yasuki. And I just realized I screwed up. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. The city rises from old stone and older memory. Its walls tower above streets, shaped by generations of trade, conflict, and time. Despite its age, Sableport is orderly. The streets remain clean. Trade flows steadily through crowded markets. Lanterns still burn deep into the night. But beneath that order, there is tension. The city remembers things people no longer speak about openly. And somewhere beneath its streets, something is still watching. Welcome to Sableport, a harbor kingdom built upon trade, power, secrecy, and fragile balance. Ships from distant kingdoms crowd its docks under the watch of Harbor Master Ceresa. Markets stretch from the walls to the harbor itself, drawing merchants, travelers, mercenaries, and nobles into uneasy coexistence. Within the church district stands the ancient sanctuary grove, older than the city itself. Sister Elira watches over the sanctuary. Many seek healing within its walls. Others fear what happens when that peace is disturbed. And beneath the city's order lie the infamous fighting pits ruled by Garrick Ironmaw and the local Wyrken Pax. For those seeking quieter refuge, the Golden Thread offers food, shelter, and information. But the city's greatest mysteries are not its districts. They are the figures operating within them. King Corvain Norwin, once a respected naval commander, now ruler of Sableport and guardian of its fragile stability. Commander Varric Rune, commander of the Royal Guard in Sableport, and sworn to protect both crown and kingdom. Oh, yeah, I thought this was going to be inside the castle.
That chest was purposely put out of reach.
Oh, go figure, right? Okay, thank you.
That has the look of a Kemon chest.
All right, so we have that one. Let's see what else. What else? We just zoom out. Is it going to give us all of it? No, it's not. So let's shrink that back down. Let's go back up to the top one over here because I don't know. That one. Okay, that's the Kamen chest. Okay. Okay, the wooden watchtower. Okay, cool. Asaki clan chest. It's suspicious. You shut up. What happened? Yeah, so that I must have gotten that one. Okay, I did get that one. I remember that now. Hirimi. Miki Castle in Miki. Miki Castle in Miki. Wait, hold on. Where is this? Konki Burn Fields. Okay. I think I know where that is. Okay. Pop this open. So, Konki Burn Fields. Well, here's Miki. Right. Kanaki Burn Fields. I think that's how it's pronounced. And it's like right outside of Miki. Like over here. Like right up there. I'm just checking these locations. Jesus, it's 30 degrees Celsius in here. No wonder I'm going to sleep. Guess it'll be AC time soon. Yeah, we actually, at least at our house, we had the AC on the 1 week. We have like a sudden heat wave, and we had to turn it on. Even today, honestly, today was not too bad. Like in the morning when I first got up, I was like, oh, it's not too bad. But then as the day went on, it just got progressively worse. Like it got like really humid and everything. So we ended up actually putting the AC on. I don't know if it's running right now. It might have to might be turned off for all I know. Okay, cool. So, northwestern part.
We'll update you soon.
So, like over here? Fuck it, I'm gonna go to the original objective area, which is dead ahead. Oh, well, there's a chest over here, too.
walk away.
I make my own choices.
I would appreciate your compliance.
Do I have a bow? I do have a bow that I can't use right now. That is fantastic. I love that.
You will fall. That's it. What's going on?
You there!
I'm just going manic in here, dude. I don't give a shit. I'm just trying to find the stupid flag. Literally 2 flags, and that's it. Okay, let me look at the map here. Well, it's saying there's a crest in here somewhere, but then it's not giving me the right location either. It's like a white wall. Shit. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let's just try to follow this. Now, right now, I'm just trying to find placement that makes sense. That's a lot of fucking noise that I just did. Unless I got it from here. I think I broke this guy. I'm gonna go do some of this in here. And he's putting my lights out. I gotta move around. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna abandon this because honestly, I can't. I don't know if I have the patience to try to find the last flag. Unless it's, I should just check the map and be like, because it is giving me like locations, you know. Because I've done all these locations before, so it would have popped up. You know what? Yeah, that's what we'll do. I was doing the clan flags to try to kind of kill some more time before we went to and did the final mission here. Okay, where are you? You are somewhere over there. Okay. Whoa, hello. Isn't that the same one? Is that not the same one? Yeah, is Shiba clan. Okay, Okay, by the Warfields. Where the hell is the Warfields now? Okay, the Warfields. So, like, it's over here? Okay. That really doesn't... I think I got that one. Yeah, I think I got that one. This... I hate that zoomed in look because I don't know where that is. So this is like on the edge of the map? That would make sense, honestly. Because I don't think I've actually done anything up here, man. Yeah, I haven't even done this up here. Or I did, at least. But this is like indicating over... Where the hell is this indicating? It's indicating in the fort. Don't know if I got that one. I'm going to say that right now. Let's see if we can take a little trip up here. And see if that is the location. Alright, I need to get out of here. This is like the only other miscellaneous mission I would have wanted to do. You know? Okay, so we're up here. Let's just take a look at this. This is a Mount Ishida, the huge northeastern sub-region of the Wakasha province. It's directly outside the Fort Kagero. Main castle keep. To get there, you head up to the slopes of the hill, leading up to the main square. Southern corner where you keep it. Here's the top of it is twisted. You can climb up the right-hand side. Well, I'm already on top of this, so this should be... If it's in the castle keep... Hi.
Huh?
Damn it! So found that one already. Okay. This is in... Not really. To Satomo? Satomo? I think it's down here, Satomo? No. There's not much land that curves like that. Ugh. I hate this. Okay. Location Wakasa Satomo Gate. Okay. So Wakasha. And it's Satomo Gate. Did I not discover that? Nope, not a lot. Not that. Not that. Definitely I started looking at things here, but I never really finished anything. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, Satomo Gate's all the way up here. Shit. Damn. Have to go that. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here now.
What?
I am here!
Technically I can go back up. For all I know, I probably already did find all the flags. I just got to go and just bring them back to the person. Ugh. Wait, where the fuck I was going? Oh, over here. Yeah. Wait, hold on before we do that. Okay. Plan is in a small fort-like castle in Sanamago in the north. Western subregion of the Wakasha is south across the river from, and has a tower viewpoint. Head for the entrance of this northeastern side of the castle. So, this side. Okay. Just trying to find the last crest. Just trying to find the last crest. That's all.
will be attacked on sight.
Oh, is it just in here? God damn it. Another dud. Okay, so we have that. Okay, so you are on the border. Okay. So you're over here? Kind of. Now you're on this side. Wait. Oh, okay, yeah, this region. So if we're looking at this, it's should be over here. I'm hoping this is just the last flag, and then I can just go on to the main mission, honestly. If not, I'm just going to go on to the main mission. Regardless if it's the last flag or not, I have to keep a... I got to remember, like, I should just create an account on IGN so I can remember everything that I did. Because I tell you, I can forget. I forget so easily. Also, let's not take into account that it's actually been a bit of time since the last time I actually did Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'm usually pretty good about remembering things.
What could that happen? Look! Look there! What have you found? Enough. What?
God frig. So I did that one too. Where the hell is this one? So in the same region. But over on this side? Don't tell me I didn't do this one. Oh, this is pissing me off a little bit. I already did that. I'm just gonna chalk it. If I don't see a flag indicator on the map, I possibly did it already. I feel like this is probably the last one. All right, let me get out of here. I don't know what that was about, but that's kind of freaky. No, maybe. I actually have no idea, honestly. See, the thing is, I usually explore all the locations anyway with Noi, right? So I might have already hit known their locations, and I probably hit it afterwards. Oh. And again, I might have the flag already, and all I have to do is just return it. I don't know. Actually, that actually might be a good thing. Hold on. Databases. Allies supporting characters. No valuable objects. Those are tutorials. There's got to be something on Cress. Activities? Nope. I think that's just general, like, information, so that doesn't help me there. That's just an entry thing. I'm just gonna try this one last location. Then I'm just gonna drop the whatever flag I have off. I swear to God, it's probably just the one, because I do explore these locations before I do anything, right, with Noi, right? So I can almost guarantee that I probably have all the flags, I had all the flags marked, and I was just missing that one. Or I grabbed one of the other flags, but I did not go back to drop it off. Because that is also extremely possible as well. Okay, so for this one, fantastic.
What have you done? It is almost time for the temple ceremony. Negoro Rakuware is only famous if it is in one piece. It has to have wabi spirit.
Okay. How do I get into here without causing a ruckus? You can clan surrounding this area is full of a warrior monk building uncompleted with temple grounds on the northeast side and on the south. Crest is a complex code. Yeah, it's actually possible to get this kind of stealthily as you get to do this. Locate the watchtower in the southwestern corner of the complex. So southwestern corner. So like over here? Okay. Alright, I guess let me go that way. Oh, there is a guard tower over there. Okay, cool. I know certain locations, though. I kind of ran through it real quick. So I'm, like, I'm hoping that this is just one of the locations I didn't hit. If not, I don't know what else I can do.
Please have a look.
Please have a look. I shouldn't do that. That is insensitive of myself. Okay, there we go.
You will.
I will note.
I need to stay alert here.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. I caused a little bit of trouble. Whoopsie. Running away. And to go over here. Nope, that does not look like what I was looking at, thinking. So there's another tower over here. God damn, this facility's big. What the hell? Why is this so long? It's hard to hear you now. Okay, I lowered the volume a little bit more for you guys. Why is this so far away? Nah, it has to be closer. This has to be closer. Yeah, I just ran. How did I get from? Did I ran all the way? I ran all the way around. All right. I need a second. I had to walk away for a half second because that just kind of pissed me off. I ran all the way around. All the way around.
Young Negoro no Komizucha lives in one of those houses. And he doesn't fight with a normal weapon. He uses a big pole.
Your legend ends today.
Yeah.
I will give you a swift end.
I totally forgot that I gotta go back to Yearton Mastery and I gotta remove everything from the bow. Because I'm obviously not using the bow right now. Luckily for me, this is actually, it's easy. Okay, then we go to our temple. We do close quarters. We'll do steel bullets. Okay, there we go. Probably that tower right there.
Better make sure. I will face you now!
Yes!
Someone took the time to block the path to that chest.
Oh, you freaking whore. Ow. Alright, let me just get down. Freaking God. And that's why I was so bothering to try to check all the locations, because I'm like, I know I just missed it in one. Yep, exactly so. It was in the one area that I never checked with Noi. no, oh, wait. The reason why, okay, so I'm not stupid. I am not stupid. You know, there is a reason why I go and I do like these repeating areas over and over again. It's because I know that there's secrets that I want. Not just like, oh, there's extra armor pieces or whatever. I don't give a shit about that. Because honestly, I usually get one set of armor, then I work with that one set of armor for the rest of my freaking days in the game. And so what ends up happening is when I'm patrolling in my stealth outfit, which is Naoe, right? I usually find all the little secrets. Stuff that I can access and can't get access to. Right? That's what I usually do. So, different story now. We found that was one area that we never went into. Probably because I kind of like rushed in, did one or two things, and then left. You know? I just basically kind of got the regular mission stuff over with and did nothing else. So, which is not great. Because now, because I had to backtrack and figure out where all these like little people are, like, oh, where is so-and-so and whatnot. But now we can actually complete this out. I can go and I can, deal with, this, get this done, get it out of the way, and then I can move on with my life. Because before I wrap up, which I'm not going to wrap up right now, I'm going to go try to do the other mission. Don't know how long it will take, but I'm planning to do that right after this. Here you go.
Yosuke, the both saw with Lord, the evil, I will.
Hey! Finally. Okay, so we got all of them. What he gave me like a fancy bow now? What's the bow do? Fire multiple arrows in a single shot. Ugh. I wouldn't actually use that. Honestly. Yeah, that's kind of weak sauce. Okay. Let's do this one real quick because it's just find the gear vendor. I gotta say, if you guys do get water in a can, and like for instance, I have Liquid Death in front of me. I'm using Liquid Death as a reference because that is like a known water in a can scenario. It's like the bag of milk, right? You gotta keep it in the fridge for like overnight in order to get it like to a nice cool temperature, because I just threw like a couple cans into the fridge and they've been in there for like maybe an hour at most, and they weren't as like nice and cool as when I had the other cans that I got. No. We don't want you to go there. We don't want you to go there either. And I got the bigger cans. I got the 19.2 fluorescence ounce cans, which is nice because it's just 2 cans in one. So, nice big can for to drink from. But then have to go to the bathroom a lot too. But this is fantastic. Look, I'm a big fan of this right now, just for the simple fact that it gives me that tactile feeling of actually drinking like something without having to drink something sugary. You know, because usually when you get something in a can, it's like soda, you know? which they do make a soda variety. They make a sparkling water, which is a seltzer. But still, it helps, I guess, curb that need to be drinking something late at night. At least for me, since you guys know I stream, and while I'm streaming, I'm kind of like I want to drink something or chew on something or something like that, right? It makes it so nice just to be able to grab a can, drink it, and not have to worry about if it's sugar or not. So I will give it points for that. So I'll stick with my water cooler. Maybe I'll pick up a soda stream one day. I could find a nice syrup to add and make it more what. See, you know what my thing is, right? From my perspective, is I don't mind drinking water out of a water bottle, right? But I feel like I'm less inclined to drink a water out of a water bottle than I am out of a can. And I think, again, for me personally, it's just like the tactile feeling of actually reaching over and grabbing a can itself, right? And just drinking from it, And the good thing is with this too, they basically, when you buy these, a portion of the money goes into like a recycling program, right? So it kind of makes you feel better too, and you got to think, drinking something from an aluminum can, right? This goes to the recycling center. It's going to be recycled. Then it's going to come back as a new can or another aluminum piece, So.
It has been a pleasure.
But yeah, like I actually do have a water bottle next to me. But again, like I feel like if I put anything in a water bottle, like if I put water in a water bottle, it's stupid, right? I end up not drinking it. I look at it, I'm like, no, I'm good, instead of actually just going and doing it, going and drinking from it. Now there are sometimes where I would drink from a water bottle and I would drink it correctly, but my experience, it's all like a mental blockage. In fact, a lot of people have reported that drinking Liquid Death itself has not improved, but made them less likely to drink from like like their beer or
This is it, where we'll finally find the box and the masked horseman.
drink a beer or like a soda, So I would give it a try. If you're like really stuck on drinking soda out of a can or even like beer, a lot of beer, I would say try to put some Liquid Death in your system.
Do not fear me. I am alone. You see, I have nothing to hide. I assume you know who I am.
The Shogun, or at least the one who once held claim to this title.
You're the coward who killed my father.
The fool fights even when all is lost. The wise concedes victory and looks to the future. You have won. The treasure is yours.
The regalia is inside?
I have some respect for our traditions yet. Where the box goes, so does the jewel. I underestimated your resilience, Shadow. And I admit, it cost me everything.
I promised my father I would return what was stolen from us. I always keep my word.
An honorable trait that could prove useful to you today.
Why do you give it to us so freely?
Consider it a starting point. To initiate negotiations that I leave with my life.
No. You die here today.
It is not vengeance you truly desire, young Egan.
I'm streaming.
Not anymore. I hear you seek another shadow. carrying a wristplate like yours. Now, it is customary to discuss terms. Sit.
Where?
Give me your word, and I will tell you where.
Was it a woman?
I neglected to ask. My spies were more taken with how she faded into nothingness.
We do not know if he tells the truth.
Why lie and have the shadow hunt me? I paid a steep price to learn that lesson, samurai.
All right. You have my word.
In Yamato, at Sakafuniishi.
Let's go.
Not yet. I did not promise him anything. You killed my daimyo and betrayed our emperor. You must answer for this.
Warmongering fools like Oda Nobunaga betrayed our world, sacrificed our people. Men like him have undermined the order of the shogunate for more than a century with their thirst for power. They have plunged us into chaos. Am I not, after all, the legitimate ruler of our lands? I wanted only to take back my rightful place, to return us to order.
By stealing what the Emperor entrusted to the Kakushibaiki.
Objects believed to be magical. In my hands, they became a means to restore, to secure our country's future.
You sold them to the Portuguese.
We both know we are not talking about regular merchants and Jesuits. I suspect you have been looking for the Templar Order for some time, samurai. Their demise is near to your heart, surely nearer than any desire to kill me. Or are you just like them, underneath that armor you wear? My life for my information.
I have found Duarte de Melo. His days of torture and treachery on the slave ships are over.
Seek out the Silver Queen of the Tada Mines. You may find her sympathetic.
We have what we need.
Without the Shimbakufu, you have no value. No more leverage. The foreigners will come back for the box and kill you.
But I do not have the box. You do. It is in everyone's interest that you find them before they find us, samurai.
You were afraid of them.
Terrified.
Lord Nobunaga feared no such force. His name will live on forever. You will live in shame and die forgotten. Did you get what you wanted?
I did. But it doesn't feel over.
We both have new paths to trace. All because of this. I wonder how many lives have paid for its passage to us.
Too many to count, but not one more. We'll make sure of it.
Such burdens are more bearable when shared.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I thought that was going to be it. I really thought that was going to be it, and it just gave us more stuff to do. Oh, you fucking dirt. Well, I guess it makes sense because we never went to Awaji. But usually they have, like, these things as, like, downloadable content, extra downloadable content, you know? Oh, I thought we were just... that pisses me off so much. He's in Tamba. He's in Silverlands. Okay. South of Tada? this whole time they were like playing it out as this had nothing to do with the Templars. Yes, they did introduce some Templars back into the game, but this seemed like more like it was an internal war type of scenario, you know, not a full-blown like international incident going. Oh, that pisses me off. Oh, hello.
Where did they go? Time to put the enemy down. They went down.
Speak to him as Yosuke. Blah, blah, blah. And see, the other reason why I'm saying that is because we are level like 74, right? We are high level, like. Okay, great. I kind of skipped through that. I didn't care. Okay, talk to the spy. Meet the Silver Queen. Where am I meeting the Silver Queen? Up here again? Oh, Jesus. Okay, go back this way.
I do not believe.
Three.
I'll see you bleed. Fate tests me.
Blah, 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 blah. Sure, we'll do that. We'll go over here. We'll take it from the Naginata. Okay, what can do? Don't know if I'm liking the multi-shot. We'll do this one.
I will break you!
Get me! Better find nothing here. Let's end the legend.
What was that? Help me!
I will gut you. I will raise you.
Oh. Nope, nope.
Mine, and even that.
Ah, god damn it. Can't. There we go.
You are the I am Yasuke.
I know who you are. He is everywhere.
And where might he?
Follow me to my house.
I don't think I should follow you to the house. I'm currently a wanted man.
Why do you help these Nanban soldiers?
It is complicated. We will leave it as such for now.
Leave it as such for now.
Uncomplicating such matters.
There are some problems that cannot be resolved with the swing of a blade.
Perhaps.
I don't know.
But it is a good place to start.
I took care of them pretty damn well. Ugh. Now we're gonna do some love making.
My name is Hosokawa Tama.
You run the silver trade for
As I said,
Portugal.
what will
That is between.
that could mean many things.
I need to find
If you know this man,
my lady. Tell me where. Then
I have my own.
no.
Oh, those giants. You made things difficult for me. You and that shinobi. Killing the Shinbaku, fine. I get. But then, the Malu? And him. The Japanese fellow? Not. The girl from Higa is a bit harder to find. You? And now I hear you're interested. You look familiar. Never mind. You. Thank you. Lord Mitsuhide's killer made your father suffer before lopping his head off.
Let me finish him off. For what he did to my father.
Well, there's Mitsuhide. Progress has slowed recently.
You will have what...
For your troubles.
Oh boy.
Daughter of Mitsuhide.
Do not speak. Listen. You're supposed to be dead. Before Honnoji, my father sent my brother and me here as collateral. A gesture of now. Carol scrapes this land clean. The silver will run out. My father thought he could protect us, that he would...
And yet...
What you said about how...
Will you give
My terms first.
a samurai?
Karo hired his men. He is the only... You do the...
No.
I can get you into...
No. If you will offer up Karo as you said, there is little that's...
Who is Karo to you? If I am...
It was... He took something from me.
And you hope to get it back?
I gain nothing from betraying you.
Atago...
Karo wanted the samurai dead. The girl didn't follow.
Ow. Oh my god. Wow, okay. Well, we had to cut those guys up one way or another. Fine, he's gone.
Kameyama Castle lies to the north.
Oh, that giant is here!
Oh boy. Whew. Wow. Yeah, I'm wanted. He's in Tamba. Okay, where the hell is Tamba? Okay, he is in the castle. Kimichichi Castle. He should be near the Tenchu. Okay, so this will probably be the last mission of the night. To take this, I guess, take this guy out. I'm not honestly too sure. So, because if I can take this guy out, then we can move on. This is why I should have actually just kind of went straight to finishing up all the guys. Because then we don't have to deal with this bullshit. Oh. Hold on. That's fucking bullshit. Come on. Come on, big guy. Do I have to, like, do, like, locate? Oh, well, I could have fucking jumped off the roof. You know, I gotta say, it is absolutely remarkable that I bring this up all the time, right? But so that squeaky noise that you hear in some Japanese castles are actually called nightingales, right? Basically, it's to prevent shinobi or assassins from actually being able to get in and out of the castle, you know, so to protect your daimyo or emperor or shogun, whatever it is, right? And I find it fascinating that he's public. Yeah, he's in here. I find it fascinating that when we kind of start breaking things down, right? We look at them and we're like, oh, like from way back in the day, they had these such innovative, like low-tech solutions to solve these critical issues, you know? Just, you got to think, because a nightingale, all it is basically, it's just two metals that are like rubbing up against each other, right? That's all they are. It's two pieces of metal like rubbing up against each other, making a squeaky noise, you know? So it's just fascinating, like what these people had to do to accurately like get these security features and stuff like that, and not just putting guards in or whatever, you know? Because guards are not 100%. Are you kidding me? I gotta get this as Yosuke. Guards are like not infallible. God damn it! So they had to come up with things that will makes it harder to basically prevent people from you know, breaking and entering and doing whatever, you know? All these like cool locks and stuff like that, right? And granted, nowadays we do have our own set of cool locks and everything that we could use as well. But it's just like, because you also have to take into consideration that stuff was craftsmanship too. It's not like somebody that was like stamping out metal or anything like that. I'm sure there was some form of metal stamping, but they had to do everything by hand. Everything had to be integrated together, you know? They had to test everything. And I will say this, I'll be a little bit of a grumpy pants here. As we got older, or as the generations got, and we made things more like mainstream, able to manufacture things and all that stuff in a quicker and faster manner in larger and larger quantities, we did lose a bit of the craftsmanship and things, you know? We lost like making nice furniture and making all these like cool tools and stuff, because now there was no need for it, you know? Because if you got to think, the original reason why manufacturing came around is to make things quicker, cheaper, and more efficient, right? Less likely for things to fail accordingly, right?
Thomas' brother was here recently. I am getting too old for this. Mitsuyoshi should be held near the Tenchu, inside the living quarters.
And because depending on the crafter, it all depends on whether it's going to be good or not, you know?
They took him. The young lord locked him away beneath a tengshu, a key. Here, stole it when I had the chance.
I will help him. You have done everything you can.
Well, you do what you got to do, Jared. Thank you for stopping in as always. Friday we'll be picking up where we left off. Anyway, I am just gonna kind of wrap up this mission, and I'm actually gonna go to bed as well. So that is not gonna be like anything too extreme.
What? Test this.
Ow. But anyway, we lost all like a lot of craftsmanship and stuff like that.
I'll see what's hiding.
And you know, yeah. Thank you, Didger. I'll see you Friday night. If I'm on, I should be on Friday night. But so yeah, you kind of got to look at it. Like, thanks for the stream. It was good to catch you up. I'm finished. You have a great night. I'll catch you next time. Good luck. Yep. You have a nice night, Didger. You're repeating yourself now. Get to bed.
Lord Mitsuyoshi?
If you're going to kill me, do it quickly. Better yet, hand me your wakizashi. I will show you how a warrior...
My name is Yasuke.
Anewe? Atago.
Your Anewe has gone through much to keep you safe. Come, Stay close, young lord. I will ensure no harm falls upon you.
Why are you helping me anyway?
I promised Lady Tama, my lord.
Yes, I understand that. What I mean is, what do you get from helping us?
A chance to do what is right.
I see. I understand.
And that's why, like, when you, if you look at things nowadays, right? Everybody wants, like, the cheap, oh.
It's dangerous. We should go now.
Yeah, keep running, little man. We lost, like, a lot of people lost the ability to do, like, crafts, arts and crafts, you know, make cool things, make nice things at homes. And then when we do actually do that, we raise the price because we see...
It's dangerous. You go. I will wait here.
Let's hit that. That is not what I want to do. I want to do that one.
Impressive work. We should go now. That non-born fool. He is usually in the courtyard. No doubt showing off my katana.
I will deliver your blade to Atago. Do you know the way?
I have been there many times with my father.
Then go. Be careful, young lord.
Okay, as I was saying, then when somebody does a craft, let's say, I'm just going to use myself as an example, like making wooden bowls and stuff, people are like shocked at how expensive these things are. It's because we put a lot of manual labor into it. We're not throwing things onto the machine and like manufacturing these in abundance. Yes, and you know, back in the day, they probably made the same thing over and over again with very minimal differences in size and shape and whatever like that. But still, that's all they did all day because there wasn't anything else that's really was taking up their time, you know. And they basically did that all day, every day, and there wasn't regular working hours or anything like that. So a lot of the time was spent doing their own arts and crafts, and even like people at home, right? A lot of people did do their own woodworking, or they did their own crafts or whatever to fill the time, especially in the winter. You know, not a lot of people knew how to like read or write, so guess what? They did arts and crafts instead. So it just kind of makes sense. So like when these really true high-end artisans kind of like disappeared from the face of earth because we started doing manufacturing goods, and we learned how to stamp things and make them all like treat them so they're consistent. We kind of like lost a lot of that background on you know, what can be done, does get done, and so on and so forth, you know. Which is kind of a little upsetting, you know? Okay, so...
I told you, it does not belong to you. Now.
All right, well, that's the end of Grumpy Mike in regards to crafts. You know, I just see it as, like, because we're so used to paying cheaper for things, right, in regards to crafts, then when somebody actually does do a craft and we look at the price, they're like, oh my god, why is this so damn expensive? You know, I even thought like that for a while, you know, where I, like... I actually went to one time when I went to a Renaissance fair, right? They had like a blacksmith there selling his wares, right? I didn't end up buying anything from the dude, but I just didn't have the money for it. And he had knives there. He had like forged knives there that he did, and he told me the price. I was like, why are they so expensive? Well, I was more specifically saying like for a smaller knife, And she's like, well, it's harder to make because, you know, it's a smaller knife. I still don't understand the reality behind that because I guess because it wasn't like it had a lot of detail on there. It had very minimal. It was like very bare bones. So that's the reason why I was kind of like, why, you know? So. But now, like, I kind of understand where where the dude was coming from, in that, you know, the reason why it was so expensive is just because, you know, it takes a lot to craft these things, you know. Regardless if it's metalsmithing or if it's woodworking or needlepoint or whatever, you know. Jesus. I'm not in a conflict anymore.
Sekihan!
Are there beans in this?
Oh boy. I hate this. I'm being wanted.
Yasuke, over here.
Fantastic.
My katana.
We can go up to...
Okay. When Balthazar took my katana, I was so angry I cried in my room. I felt like I couldn't protect anything or anyone, including my sister. Then I got mad at myself for acting like a small child. A child who will never be a warrior.
To be a warrior, you must believe in something. You must open your heart to it. Be willing to lay your emotions bare. To feel nothing is to believe in nothing. Shedding tears is the mark of a warrior.
Thank you, Yasuke.
Yasuke?
Aneoe! You kept us safe.
I did what I... But it will be taken care of. Then go. Before each battle, my father would visit Atago with that katana. Now, the katana belongs to my...
Will you tell him?
No. Mitsuyoshi will leave the blade here to rest. There's been enough death around me.
I bear no ill will or threat towards you and Lord Mitsuyoshi. So, this is why...
For a second, I thought about... I mistook it for hatred at first. But then, I saw... It was then I knew you...
You wish for Karo's demise.
I prayed for his death daily. I hope to put this time...
To truly move on is to forget what...
Who am I, then?
Someone who took a risk on me. You are strong enough. Your brother...
You will return...
You said it was not hatred nor rage.
Purpose. Takeda Castle.
Okay. Yeah. I think we're done. Let's go over here. Is that really the last Templar? Then don't we have another... Okay, so we do have Naoi's quest that we can do. We have whatever this is going on over here. What is this? Okay, so I think Friday we might be able to wrap this up as long as they don't get sidetracked, right? Because it looks like we're on track to finish this guy off, Nuno Karo, right? And then we got Noe's personal mission and Jonjiro's, right? Which we'll complete that one out. That is if we don't get sidetracked. Because that would be a giant pain in butt otherwise. So let me actually put my butt... Where is my home base? Over here. Let me go back to base. Oh. Now I'm seeing that the bow is actually... I honestly, since I wasn't using Yasuke a lot, right? I didn't see the use in the bow or the gun because I wasn't one-shotting anything, you know? I wasn't killing them or wasn't doing anything with them. So let me pull all the bows out.
No, I'm not coming out until you stop yelling.
I won't stop yelling until you come out.
I'm not getting involved with that. So let's go over here. I don't know if I like all the doors. Kind of gives me, like, confuses me a little bit. Okay, so let's go to, okay. So let's just... Oh, I could do that. That would be good. Right? Arrows can be recovered from slain enemies. I like that. But I would have to update this. I'll take that one. And I just got to remember that. So let's go. I gotta get out of here. It's bad when you can't find your freaking way out. Hey, my dude, let me talk to you real quick. Let's see, shop. Okay, so we wanted to do the bow. Now, the bow that I have, Last Breath, special ammo. Okay, I had another bow, don't I? It's probably already max level. That's why it's not doing anything. So let's go to Engrave. So we got the level 74 adrenaline gain when hit is when health is full. I don't know about that. Critical chance when consecutive enemy kills. Damage to enemies above half health. See, that one, the Falcon's Eye, I just don't like. It's not working for me. So let's just go over here. This is the Last Breath. We can upgrade that. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Shit. Let's go to Engrave. Okay, so then we gotta do... Of course, I don't have any cash. Are you kidding me? Of course, I have $0. $0 dues. Well, can I use gold? No, I cannot. Alright, so that means I'm going to have to go to the local shop. Then I mean to hit talk. No.
I would not. That is not help. Go safely.
Okay. Let's go. Local vendor. Oh, that pisses me off so much. And I haven't been doing any side missions, man. Well, I should be able to clear out some of the old crap that I'm not using. I will say that. So, let's just access storage. Flip this. Do we have anything? We just have that one. Grab that, because that's a basic. Okay. That's all I have. Okay, cool. Sorry, dude.
Honored to
Well, that was a good significant amount of money.
until we meet.
God damn it. No, not to Quest Giver. Go to Templars. Track that. Go to World. Fraker. God dang it.
What is the problem?
I'll bet they can hear you screaming, "Oh,
The little Onis.
She hit me with a broom!
You have to apologize. Our first recruit, you said? Well, he was your recruit now, eh?
What shall we do?
let's test your strength."
No! Don't!
Then tell us what happened.
Okay, I did spill the ink, but only because I was busy making something important.
What were you making?
I threw it away where you made me drink that ash tea. And now, I'm going to stay in this trap.
Ash tea. Ah, the clearing where we held the ceremony. Junjiro's banner must be there.
What have you got?
Okay, and then we can do this dismantle.
Hurry back.
Okay. I get so lost in this. I know why I did this. But I get so lost every time I come in here. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. Before I really kind of keep going down that rabbit hole, I am going to wrap it up for tonight. This has been a good journey that we've done so far. It has to be close to the end, right? Because it looks like the Templar Order, right? We got these guys that we got to take care of, right? Then we have, there's an unknown organization, 2 unknown organizations that we didn't do, but I'm not too worried about that. I honestly really don't give a shit on it. Because I think, we have all of these anyway that we have to do. These, these are all just kind of stuff that we're going to have to run into anyway. So, yep, but I'm wrapping it up. I want to thank you all for tuning in today here on Command Wolf Gaming. Hope you guys enjoyed the live stream tonight. Remember, guys, if you do want to pick up my D&D campaign, which is the Weaver's Web, you can just look at the go to my Etsy store, which is wolfwoodandlaser.etsy.com. Again, that is wolfwoodandlaser.etsy.com. Or go to itch.io. The game is called The Weaver's Web. Currently, we're running a sale until June 1st. Just used White Spider 25 at checkout. Anyway, that's it. Thank you guys for tuning in today here on Command Wolf Gaming. As always, like, subscribe, share, spread the love, and hope to see you next time here on Command Wolf Gaming. Bye bye now. I'm gonna do the one thing again. So. The city rises from old stone and older memory. Its walls tower above streets, shaped by generations of trade, conflict, and time. Despite its age, Sableport is orderly. The streets remain clean. Trade flows steadily through crowded markets. Lanterns still burn deep into the night. But beneath that order, there is tension. The city remembers things people no longer speak about openly. And somewhere beneath its streets, something is still watching. Welcome to Sableport, a harbor kingdom built upon trade, power, secrecy, and fragile balance. Ships from distant kingdoms crowd its docks under the watch of Harbor Master Ceresa. Markets stretch from the walls to the harbor itself, drawing merchants, travelers, mercenaries, and nobles into uneasy coexistence. Within the church district stands the ancient sanctuary grove, older than the city itself. Sister Elira watches over the sanctuary. Many seek healing within its walls. Others fear what happens when that peace is disturbed. And beneath the city's order lie the infamous fighting pits ruled by Garrick Ironmaw and the local Wyrken Pax. For those seeking quieter refuge, the Golden Thread offers food, shelter, and information. But the city's greatest mysteries are not its districts. They are the figures operating within them. King Corvain Norwin, once a respected naval commander, now ruler of Sableport and guardian of its fragile stability. Commander Varric Rune, commander of the Royal Guard in Sableport, and sworn to protect both crown and kingdom. Varric is regarded as the master of military discipline and warfare. But not every figure within Sableport can be explained so easily. Some records contain contradictions, others end abruptly, and some should not exist at all. Halvik. Records surrounding the Orc mercenary contain alarming inconsistencies. Dead in one report, alive in the next. Scars and markings shifting between sightings. Even the Orc tribes refuse to claim him. Then there is Lucian, a former Bureau investigator who began investigating a hidden group beneath the city known only as the Web. Shortly afterward, he vanished from official record entirely. And finally, the Weaver. We do not know who they are. Official records contain no confirmed identity, only fragments, rumors, silver handwriting scattered throughout confidential files. The only individual believed to have come close to uncovering the truth was Lucian. And now, he is gone. The Weaver's Web is a dark fantasy noir, Dungeons & Dragons one-shot investigation where every choice shapes the fragile balance holding Sableport together. The question is not whether the city survives. It always does. The question is, what survives with it? The Weaver's Web, a dark fantasy noir D&D one-shot adventure. Over 250 pages of content, maps, dossiers, mystery, and investigation. Available now on Etsy and itch.io. Links provided below. Use code WHITESPIDER25 for up to 25% off. Code valid through June 1st, 2026 at midnight. And remember the rules. Totally forgot I had my guy on this end page. I was just going to end it like that. Anyway, guys, thank you all for tuning in. As always, like, subscribe, and share, spread the love.